Hello, hello. Hold on, please. Whoops. Why? Oh, it's going to add you. Um, hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Um, I was like this close to postponing sprints today. I'm just. It has been a week. But I was like, no, I'm gonna come and hang out, and I'll feel better. Because I always feel weird when I don't stick to my routine. So we're here. We're working on our to-do lists. I've tackled quite a few author projects already this morning. I also set out some diamond painting that I'm hoping to do while I think it goes like this, while I am listening to my audiobook because I need to just get through it. And yeah, so I normally don't have my table here. It's actually a massive table, but it has a whole nother side that opens up too. I can't even lift it. So all that stuff is there so that way you guys can still see me and I'll still be here working and having fun and whatnot. What else am I forgetting? I have no idea. I think that's it. I think that is genuinely my agenda for the day. I have laundry going. I need to get a good walk in. I feel I've been productive-ish, so it's gonna be a good Friday. I also get to end the night by watching Hocus Pocus, so like that's a win in my opinion. So, anyways, Neva, I'm sorry, I was not ignoring you. I just feel like if I didn't say those things, I was never gonna do like an intro.
That's fair.
And so, but hi, hello. How
Hi,
are you?
friend.
You're hydrated, so
I'm
that's
here. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. I'm alive. I'm awake. Am I usually awake at this time? No. Usually I'm like an hour late for your sprints, but alas, this morning Ari decided she needed moral support to walk to the bus. So here I am. You
yeah.
know?
It's MEA weekend for us, so there's no school until Tuesday. So
Yeah. Yeah. Ari, most days she's like, ew, mom, you're so embarrassing. But this
mhm.
morning she was like, I need you to walk me to school. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I did. I got up and I did it.
Yep.
What do I need to do today? I need to film a whip and chat today. I have something exciting that's happened to me.
Ooh.
I did post about it in my stories. It might still be up in there. If it's not, it's in my Instagram like bio, like the links or whatever. I'm also gonna post it over on my community tab, but there's no way to like pin a post, which is stupid. But there's no way to pin a post in my community tab. But I officially have my own scent of and like shape of diamond painting putty for like your multi-place
Ooh.
shirt. And then you can buy just the putty or you can buy this set that has like a little marshmallow cover reminder. It's very cute.
I'm working on it.
Katie's looking for it.
Yeah.
Um, I don't have mine yet. I checked the shipping this morning. It'll be here on Monday. So when it gets here on Monday, I'm going to do an unboxing somewhere. Probably, well, since it'll be Monday, probably in my Vlogoween week 8 vlog. So you'll probably actually see the putty and cover reminder in in next week's whip and chat before you see it in the vlog, which
Mm.
is fine. But like, just so you know. So you can buy it if you want to have it. You want to have Reading Winiva cover reminder and Diamond Fading
How cool
Buddy.
is that? That is so
Yeah,
cool.
so fun. But I do have to purchase another one. Like I didn't purchase the first one. You know what I mean? Like I'll just be really transparent about that. Like she sends one for free, for me to like promote or whatever.
Mhm.
But Ari saw the listing yesterday because I was like showing my brother and she was like, Mom, I need that. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm moving up in the world, honestly. But so I have to order her at least that. Like I'm gonna have to order it for her as well because otherwise she'll steal mine. I just
Yeah.
know. But I need to finish reading A Sorceress Comes to Call, which like I'm having a good time with it. It's fun. It's like a good. I mean, I know nothing about the Goose Girl, which is what it's like based on.
Hmm.
It's like a retelling. I
Oh.
don't know anything about that fairy tale. It's a Grimm's fairy tale.
Oh, I like. Well, It's so funny. I like the Grimm stories. It's just I read many of them? No, but I like watching like films and stuff
Yeah.
inspired by them.
Yeah, I like them, but I also feel like I've only read the ones that have been adapted into Disney movies.
That's
Like I
fair.
haven't I don't feel like I've branched out very much, even though I do own like a collection of them. And I did look in my collection and it says that the Goose Girl's in there. So I think I'm gonna finish this book and then I'll read the Goose Girl out of the like volume that I have. Um with my eyeballs, which is crazy because I don't read physical books, but that's fine. Um because I don't really know, like I don't know the story of it. But yeah, it's by who is this book by? A Sorcerer's Comes to Call is by T. Kingfisher, which I do seem to like their fairy tale-y books more than like their true horror books. They're like I feel like I'm too I don't want to say too dumb. I just feel like I don't grasp the horror that they write. Like I
I
don't grasp it because I've tried a couple and I was like I don't know what's going on.
I'm trying to read more horror, but I have never read any from T. Kingfisher yet. I've only read the fairy tales, so now I'm curious to see like would it also go over my head? Probably.
The Twisted Ones, I think that's the one that Brittany and I both tried to read.
Mm-hmm.
And like Brittany's not really a horror girly. I just felt like I didn't know what was going on the entire book. Like I think I read like 50% of it and then DNF'd because I was like, I don't know. I'm 50% through this book and I don't know what is even happening.
Yeah, that would not be enjoyable for me, but I'm curious. I'll have to report back.
Yeah, let me know. Because maybe you can explain it to me. Maybe you could be like, girl.
That's asking for a miracle. Usually other people have to explain things to me where I'm like, what did I miss? Because like, what does this mean?
Right. But yeah, I'm also going to work on this low-key diamond painting for Brianna. Listen, I'm making great progress on this.
Yay.
Okay, I almost have the
sarcastic or not, but
I almost have the second row done, which considering that I unrolled this at the beginning of September, which I do use like a wheel to pick like which whip I'm going to work on. Like I do a couple sections of each one. Considering I unrolled this at the beginning of September and there was one section. That was all that was done on the whole thing. And I was like, I just opened this, like unboxed it, like set up all the diamonds, and like for the last year, 2 of my storage containers have been taken up by this painting, and I did 1 square.
you know, it's okay.
But you know, back then I wasn't really friendly with square diamonds too.
That is fair.
I think that I like did the first square, and I'm pretty sure it probably took me like 2 hours just to do that one section, and I was like, I can't do this, and rolled it up.
It does take a long time. That is true.
Rounds are much faster.
They are. Happy time zones. Hello, Becky. It does not feel like Friday. I don't know what day it feels like.
It feels not like a Friday though.
It feels like a Monday, but if it was Monday, I'd be at work. So, yes, Sarah, I'm so happy you're here. Hello, hello. Also, let me know. I'm assuming you finished Cinder. Did you continue with the other books? Let me know. Hello, Bree. Hour and a half left of best hex ever. So cute and cozy. Doing dishes during this chat. Ooh, a nail appointment. That sounds fun. No, it's one of those things where it's fine. It's life, but I feel very discombobulated. Like I just normally things that I feel like I'm on top of, I am just like, we'll get there when we get there and we'll do it. So like I just don't feel on top of like all the things I usually juggle. I just kind of am feeling like we're going through the motions and we're going to get to the finish line. Hello, Nicole. Reading How to Survive a Horror Story, and I'm hoping to make a big dent in it today. Ooh, okay, well, we've got you. I don't know how long we'll be here, but we will be here to motivate you as much as we can. Hello, Paula. Thank you so much. I'm also so excited to watch Hocus Pocus tonight. It's going to be a good time. Then we only have Scream left, and I'm truly just like, where did the time go? But it's okay. Then we'll have to figure out what we're going to do for November. When we only do one movie in November, we're going to be like, that's it. It's going to be weird.
Yeah, because there's like not movies. November movies.
I mean, I guess we could just still watch more fall stuff, but I feel like I cannot get into this routine of watching a movie every single night
Every
with my
week.
Yeah.
Every week. Yeah.
Because it's fun and I love it, but I also, need more downtime, and it was just something that was supposed to be like an occasional thing. We'll do it again for Christmas. Listen, I'm just a girl.
Right. I think it's fun to do it for the holidays because there's so many like Halloween or Christmas movies, so it's easy to just be like, we're just gonna watch these.
Yeah.
But
I'm having a great time. I just it's gonna feel weird where I'm like, we have one. I miss you guys. Where have you been? I want to make sure. Oh, I didn't read this. I'm sorry, Kendra. I have lots of cleaning to do. Starting Julie Chan is dead. I fear my child. No. It's that season though too where I feel like the germs. I mean, especially when you have children, it is the rough season right now. But I hope it is like the simplest thing.
Me too.
And that
is so gross.
It's hygiene is hard. And
I'm so sorry. Kids are so gross.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I say that with all the love for my children. I love them all. I mean, but they're gross.
You can love them, but still recognize that like they lack normal proper hygiene. It just is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
Currently reading Girl Goddess Queen. I have never heard of this book. I have to see what it looks like.
I have not either. I'm about to look it up.
Goddess Queen. Truly? Okay, so it came out in 2023. Never heard of it. The cover is bright and pretty. Okay, we read that one about Neva. I still have the book and a half left. Okay, for the 3 encounters. So yay, perfect. Depending on the time, I'll go back to the book. Maybe yes, do it. Okay, yeah, Sarah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't even worry about Diary Bound because I'm behind. Okay, and you already know why. And will I catch up to today because we're supposed to be at like what 40? We'll see. I fell behind. Okay, so maybe is a planet in Mercury? Is something happening right now?
It's got to be something because I also felt this way all week, and like I'm aware that like I got things done because like my video that was scheduled for today, I actually forgot that I scheduled it and it went up this morning, and I was like, why do I have a notification in my? Because like you get like when people comment on things, you get like notifications, like when you get new comments. And I was like, what could they have possibly commented on? Like, I didn't post anything. And then I went and looked, and I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot I scheduled that on, like, Wednesday.
Oops. I looked, and nothing's in retrograde, by the way. So I actually don't know. But now I'm nervous when we are in retrograde where I'm like, oh, no. But interesting that we're all feeling this way. November
Maybe it's just that time of the year.
Maybe. I don't know. But either way, it's fine. There are bigger problems for sure. The fate have said so. I would definitely... So my members and I have already watched Wicked, like the original Wicked. So, and obviously movie 2, I don't know when that'll actually be released, but I definitely want to go see it and cry in theaters. So.
Listen, Ari has... Okay, so we go to my partner's parents' house and watch movies with his mom on Saturdays. It's just a thing. I don't really know how this started, but his mom and Ari started it, and I'm just along for the ride. Okay, so last week we watched the new Lilo and Stitch, which
I remember you talking about that one. Yep.
I feel duped, but it's fine. I mean, I liked it. Honestly, I did not think that it ended like the way people were saying that it ended. I'm gonna need y'all to calm down. But anyway, so Ari was like, we should watch Wicked. So this Saturday tomorrow, we're watching Wicked, right? And like his mom does not do musicals, which like not everyone does. That's fine. And so Ari was like, well, if we watch it, my mom will sing all the songs. Ma'am,
And
why are you volunteering me to sing these songs? Why?
because it's fun.
I mean, I probably will sing them.
You should.
But
You should.
I don't know if everyone wants to listen to that. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
stop.
But I
Stop
cannot
it.
wait for the new movies to come out because I cried the first one. I was bawling my eyes out.
Yeah.
So
Same.
I
Well,
know I'm gonna cry with
I
part
did
two.
not ball, but I do that. Well, I was on screen though too, so I was kind of just like, I'm fine. Hocus Pocus is at 7:30 Eastern. Finish Cinder. I will be continuing, but I have been focusing on my book. That is totally fair. That is totally okay. Allergies, yes. Hello, Jill. Listening to an arc of A Little Holiday Fling. It was annoying at first, but I've settled into it now. Might be the Christmas and Halloween. Yeah, I have a book, an arc that is a Christmas book. There's so many Christmas books that are coming out, and it's October.
And I know it's because they want them to be released in time for people to read them at Christmas, but that means that if you are an ARC reader, you're getting them and you're reading them in like July.
To me, it makes more sense to have a like Christmas-esque or like a winter romance in November. Like release them then. Because October to me feels fall. Like October,
like,
but that's just me.
I feel well, and sometimes they will release or they'll give you the arcs or they will have like a release day. Like when they have like a couple of random Christmas books like that are actually released in like July, so you have to read them in like April in order to, you know what I mean? And I'm like, listen, I understand like the Christmas in July thing, but like I'm not really that person. So I prefer not to do this.
Yeah. So really,
Also,
we
I
should
tend
just
to do
not.
Summerween, and I don't want to do Summerween and Christmas in July. That's too many holidays all together in the summer. So, like,
That's fair.
I just, yeah, I do wish that they would do release dates of like November, because then, like, later in November, because they'd still be out and like we'd still have time to read them as ARC readers before release day, but then they'd also still come out before.
Yeah,
Christmas.
I agree. Yeah, I'll message you, Sarah, for sure, because I'm curious to see how today goes, to be honest. Hello, Paco. Under the weather. Oh, no. I'm really sorry, Sarah, because this is Sarah's week off. Like, she gets fall break right now, so she should be living it up. Hello, just got here reading Deep End on audio. Ooh, what a time. I just found out that, because I'm part of Probably Smut Book Club, so it looks like I wasn't planning on reading Mate, but apparently I am, because it'll be coming to me. And whether or not it goes up for sale, we'll find out.
Okay, so here is the craziest thing that I've seen. I DNF'd Bride, okay? It was real. I'm so sorry, but it was stupid. I'm so sorry. Here's the thing, dude. If you don't know the difference between a ladle and a spatula, I don't have time for you. I can't. And also, it read like Twilight fanfiction. I will say, I do not agree with everything that Jan Agaton has ever read, okay? But she and I have very similar reading tastes. Like, when I've read her 5-star books, they've been 5-star for me. Now, I've had books that she's DNF'd that I've liked, and like vice versa. She did read Bride, and I'm pretty sure she gave it a relatively low rating. But then she read Mate, and she said it was way better. I think she gave it like 4 or 5 stars.
Well, I'll still try. Like, that's the thing, is like it's coming to me, so I will try it. Why not? It wasn't in my cards. I didn't plan to read it, but now that like it's gonna deliver to my door, I'll try.
You're like, yeah. I need to actually, the next time that they have signups, I need to sign up for Probably Smut Club.
Yeah, I don't know. I joined back when they did Fourth Wing like a long, long time ago. So
yeah. Well, I have the Maple Hills series because Rainey gave me hers.
Yeah,
I bought them from her, but like she had this subscription and she was like, I'll just send them to you. And I was like, okay, great. So she sent me the first 2, and then when Daydream came out, I just paid her for them, and she just sent it to me. But I like their merch and stuff. So
Yeah. I also want to read this very badly,
I want to read this too.
but I am probably going to also wait until November because, well, I did apply for an arc of it. I don't know. I was actually a little surprised when I didn't get this one, which is fine. Do I have time? And Megan Quinn's books are long? No, I did not have time. So it was a blessing in disguise. But now I can read it closer to the actual season, so it's a win.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna read this one probably in December.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because
I
I
don't
did read, what was the one from last year? How My
know.
Neighbor Stole Christmas.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I have it somewhere
The
there.
Grinchy one. I read that one last year, and I liked it. I thought it was cute.
Liked Bride, didn't love it. Yeah, I feel like the nice thing is we don't technically have to read Bride to read Mate, so I feel like that is a blessing. So,
right.
Well, others will find out, but so far I feel like nobody has said that I have to read Bride to read Mate, but we'll find out.
I feel like they're probably interconnected standalones.
Exactly, and I feel like because they're romances and whatnot, I can catch on. I feel like I can happen. So I chose A Cozy Village because I feel like, listen, guys, in Fablen, while we're in between our missions, wouldn't we just come hang out here, get some ale, and chit chat about our lives? Thoughts? I think so. Ooh, I think Host for Pros is doing it in December. Well, perfect. Then maybe I'll read it then. How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I've decided we're going to do 75-minute sprints because I want to. So everybody, I hope that works. If not, write a complaint to HR, which is Neva, and she will relay it to me.
And Neva will tell you, that's too bad. I have no control over the timer.
Okay, let me just move this a little bit, and we'll see you in 75. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your first sprint go? Okay, I found my phone. That's good. I read almost 10 chapters, so that's good. And then I was sending some emails for one of my authors and chatting with them, and I almost have a little row. Oh, okay, that's just plastic. Whew. Almost did my first little row of my diamond painting. So
Nice.
I know there's circles, which I usually do squares. So this is like, it's so easy where I'm like, oh, I'm amazing. I'm doing so good. But hi, Paco. Hello. How are you?
Good. Waking up. But I am good. I didn't read that sprint. I was just barely got up and got somewhat decent.
Totally get it. Today was one of those mornings where I definitely was like, well, I have to do things today. Cool. Cool. Definitely would have laid in bed all day. I mean, I've never done that really, unless I'm sick. But I wanted it to be a lazy morning. I did.
I feel it.
What are you reading if and when you decide to read?
I'm probably gonna be listening to The Bewitching.
Okay. Exciting.
By
I know. Oh, go ahead.
by Sylvia Moreno Garcia.
Oh. Did they write the my brain wants to say the is it Gothic Mexicana book, but is that a different author?
Mexican Gothic, yeah.
Thank you. I was like, I swear that sounds so familiar. See, look, I know things.
Yeah, that's their book. I haven't read that one, but that's like I think her most popular one. I feel like.
Yes. I read it. It was very different than books I feel like I normally read. What a wild time. That's for sure. So I know Margaret is coming eventually, so we're just gonna read some comments and chit chat, and then when she gets here, we'll call her out.
Yep.
Hello, Haley. Went to the gym. Went to help your dad. Did big food shop and put it all away. Wow. Yeah, you deserve an absolute break.
Busy minutes.
Gosh. Hello. Read Empire of the Vampire and then join a meeting for work, boo.
When you're thinking of Empire of the Vampire.
Yeah. Hello, hello. Reading The Intruder by Frida McFadden. Wanting to pick that one up. Obsessed with it so far. The Julie Chan one. Ooh. Enjoyed it. Hello, Tennille. Started a lunch break and read Blood of the Old Kings.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Alicia. Just running a quick errand to the post office, and then hopefully reading more of Divine Rivals. I need to finish this, like, duology. I know that technically Wild Reverence is like a prequel, I think, but like I need to read these books. I don't know what I'm doing.
I need to read Wild Reverence.
Yeah. It's gotta happen. 42% in and still enjoying it. Only 20% left in my book. Yeah. Oh my gosh, amazing. Finished a book and I am now reading The Deathless One.
Is that Namina Forna's third book, I think?
Let us see.
Or, no, I think it's The Deathless.
Yeah, there are a couple. So the first one that comes up is an Emma Ham book, but there is a couple other ones that have similar titles.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. So this makes me so happy. Sarah, I literally just talked to Aoife and she finished, and I just want everybody to read if it makes you happy. Like, that's all I want people, like, anytime people are like, Katie, what should I read if it makes you happy? That's what I want people to read. Sarah, just so you know, for Direbound, I'm on chapter 31, I think. I think that's where I am currently. Sarah and I are buddy reading it together. Yeah, I'm on chapter 31. I'm going to try and see how far I get while I'm diamond painting and go from there. So good. Of course, Frida's always fast-paced. The timer did go off.
Mm-hmm.
It did. Finished my book. Probably. Yay! We need some 5 stars. I am wishing 5 stars for everybody. You should start a 650-page book. You should. Why not? The sooner you start it, the sooner you'll, get closer to finishing it. If you put it off, it's going to take you a while.
Logic.
Great to know. Ooh, listened to an audiobook and did some sewing. I should say that my dogs jumped up. Oh, Your dogs, I love that. Demanding my attention and telling me I needed to change where I was reading. I love this. That is a sprint well spent, in my opinion. Okay, so it is the Emma Ham one. Okay. I really like the cover. Very gothic.
Perfect for this time of year.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't believe I just got through that whole chat and Margaret's still not here. Imagine
Right?
if he just like Margaret just keeps missing the chatty bits and she's like here but not here.
It's like a ghost.
Interesting. Let me see how much time we have left. See, I feel like I should at least yap for 4 more minutes, but then there's also the part of me that's like, yeah, but diamond painting though. Oh.
What did you say you're listening to again? Or you're reading?
I'm listening to Direbound. Technically, I'm reading 3 books at the moment, but I wanted to focus on audio so I could do this. And I was behind on my buddy read pages. I'm caught up now. So I'm listening to Direbound, but then I'm also listening to The Heartbreak Hotel, and then I'm physically reading wherever the heck it is. This time will be different. Oh, so good. So I'm all over the place. Let's be honest.
I feel it. I'm like technically reading 3 books, even though I really have not touched Daughter of the Pirate King, and I might just DNF it. Not that it's bad, but
yeah.
I'm just not finding myself wanting to like put the audio on and pay attention.
Well, and we're also in a readathon, but just in general, also, if you don't feel like reading it, now is not the season. Maybe you'll try it again, or maybe you never will, and that's okay.
Yeah.
You know. Ooh, starting the Treasure Hunters Club by Tom Ryan. You know, in theory, if like one of my friends was like, hey, Katie, I think I found a treasure map. You want to do this? In theory, I want to say yes. I'd be like, oh my gosh, let's Indiana Jones this up. But realistically, I think the answer would be no.
Yeah, it depends. Do I have to get out of the house? Do I have to get up? Like, how many steps are we taking?
I'm not meant for actual like excursions. I feel like if you want to go on a hike, I'll go on a hike. You want to go like do crazy dangerous stuff? I don't think I can do that. What if I have to like climb something really high? I have no upper body strength.
That part. Even the hike sounds exhausting to me.
I like a good hike, but I can't do like intense, like a 6-hour hike one way. I could do maybe a 6-hour hike total, but like some people just have more, there are people who like to go outside all the time and want to be outside all day long. And then there's me where it's like, I want to sit on my patio. I want to go for a walk, but I also want to be away from people. So yeah. Anyways, all right. Well, I guess we're going to just dive into a sprint, and Margaret will probably be here for the next one. I feel it. I feel it happening. So I'm going to reset, and we'll see you in 75. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Sorry, I feel frazzled. I was in the middle of writing an important message, and I don't know if anyone else is like this, but whenever I'm in the middle of something, if I have to like stop that task and like try and change and do something else, it almost feels completely wrong. So it's fine. We're gonna move on. So it's fine. So for me, I got to chapter 37. So I read another 6 chapters. I switched over my laundry. I ate some food. I am getting further on my diamond painting. Like, who even is she? I don't even know. But that's, oh yeah, I'll show you. So this is it. This is just my magnet, so ignore that. But
That's cute.
right, well, I had some mini ones because Neva knows all the ones I have are gigantic. So I've never finished one, and I need that confidence boost to give me any energy to ever finish the other one. So that's what I did. But Neva, we'll start with you. How was this sprint for you?
It was fine. I had to help my dad, and then my computer died. I didn't actually disappear. Like, I just didn't realize that my computer wasn't plugged in, so that's fine. But I made it to 77% of my book because Hoopla finally gave me the audiobook. So this is going to go much faster for me. And I worked some more on my diamond painting.
Nice.
Look at us.
It's too big for me to hold it up. So
that's okay. All right, and Paco, how did you do?
I got to about 20% of the bewitching, and then I just didn't do anything else. And next sprint is gonna be like a productive sprint, where I gotta get laundry done.
Ugh, laundry. It is. Why does it have to happen every week? Like, why can't it just be like a once a month kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
But I also can't own that many clothes, and I feel like if we did it once a month, it'd have to be like a lot of laundry.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Well, what are you thinking of the book though so far?
It's good. It's a fun, like, dark academia, witchy book, so it's very atmospheric and just the perfect mood for right now.
I think that's genuinely how she writes it, because with Mexican Gothic, I remember it also being very creepy, eerie kind of vibes. So, like, I think she really likes to paint that picture. So,
yeah.
I saw Margaret, but we're gonna read some chat until she sits down. So Bree's in a meeting and won't be here, and that's okay. Computer issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Technology, yeah, it's a blessing and a curse, truly. Just got back from the gym and running errands. Yeah, on the next sprint, I will be getting my first walk of the day done. I've been trying to get 5 miles a day. It's a lot. Hey, look, hello to Neva. I got to a good stopping point, and if it makes you happy, which Neva, have you read this one yet?
No, I'm waiting for the library to give it to me.
Oh, that's right. I'm just trying to make sure that I influence everyone. And by influence,
as soon as the library gives it to me, because it's not very long audiobook. So like, even if it doesn't fit for Fablen, like at that moment, I'll still just listen to it.
Well, just so you know, it is one of my host favorites for Fablen. So, just saying.
Hi.
Hello, Margaret. How are you?
Anyways, yeah, good.
Okay. When we last saw you last week, you said you hadn't really been reading. Has that changed?
Yes and no.
Okay.
So I picked up a book. The good news is I picked up a book. The bad news is it's not a book you can read quickly.
Oh, okay.
I've been reading Jesus and John Wayne, How White Evangelicals Corrupted a Faith and Fractured a Nation by Kristen Kobes-Gomez.
Sounds like a great relaxing read.
Right. Like, it was one of those things that I'm like, I have been fighting this for months. Let's just sit down, because I want to make content around this. I want to talk. Let's just sit down and read it. So
I just imagine being in a room where that title was pitched.
Right.
I love it. It's primarily about how like toxic masculinity really and white nationalism just like fucking tanked evangelical Christianity, which it was problematic. There have always been problematic elements of it, but like the absolute toxicity that we've seen is new. I am 5 whole pages in, but I've heard a lot of this woman has showed up in a lot of interviews and in a lot of the anti-fascist content that I consume. So I was like, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna read it. So I am reading, just not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Some is better than none. I try to always remind myself that like we read way more than most humans read on average. So we're already doing great.
Most people, at least in the United States, I don't remember when the study came out, but they found that most people had not picked up a book since high school or college.
Mm-hmm.
And the majority of people that had, like, one book a year was their average. So.
Before I got Adam into audiobooks, I don't think he had read a whole book the whole time we were together, and we've been together for a decade. So like now that he has audiobooks, but like that's what he needed. He needed to find what works for him. But I feel like just most people think reading takes a long time. And I guess some people really just don't enjoy it. But I don't understand.
My brother does not read a lot, but he does still read more than the average. He probably finishes about one book a month. He has problems reading physically when it's fiction. Nonfiction, he said it's fine, like because his brain is fully engaged. But what he runs into with fiction is he's like, I will start reading it and my mind will start to wander based on stuff I'm reading in the book. And he's like, if I'm listening to it, then I'm not doing that whole thing. So
yeah, I found that like certain things that I may not understand, I like to listen to it because it just paints it in a picture more for me. But I don't know. I'm all over the place. I read it all. So
I'm someone that unless it's a memoir, anything that's nonfiction, I prefer to read physically, just because I feel like there are details in the information, either physically or have it like immersive read. Because there are details that I like. There are so many details in nonfiction. Like there's so much more detail in nonfiction than a fiction book. Because if you miss that a character's eyes are blue in a fiction book, you'll get it an hour later when they're talking about it. You're like, okay, yeah, cool. If you miss a date sometimes in some of these nonfiction books, the entire book makes zero sense. But
that's fair.
I'm trying to get better about reading my nonfiction. Not going well this year, but at least I'm picking one up.
I think I've read one, so that's better than I think last year for me, but
I don't think I've started several this year, but as is the story with most of the books that I've been trying to read, I haven't finished them.
Listen, we're doing our best, and that's all that matters. So I'm
at like 30-something books this year when I'm usually at like 70.
Yeah, I've been having a really slow year.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know what? We're gonna embrace it, and we're not gonna push ourselves, and we're gonna go adjust that Goodreads goal.
Last year, I really wanted to hit 200. I ended the year with 199, which
no,
I know I could.
I was like, damn, okay.
I was so close, but I was so beat. So, like, you know how you could push yourself, but, like, it was the last day, and I was like, nah, it ain't me.
I couldn't push myself to finish 200 books. Like, no, it is. I know.
It's more just like, I mean, I read for fun, but I also read for work, and I just, you know, like, so it's like not ever. Listen, one of my friends, Becky, she's somewhere in the chat. She's read, I think, like 300 books already this year.
Yeah.
So. To me, I'm like, listen, I feel like,
oh my God, you're living the dream.
Some people just read faster. Some people also have jobs where they can read. Like Adam can read at work all day long. I can't do that. So,
but Katie is also a fast reader, which I know because she and I have buddy read together. And if she's really concentrating on a book and she likes it, or at least it has her gripped enough to continue.
To be fair, we read a ton of Frida books, and they're easy to get through because, like, you're just like, what is this woman talking about? Is she
yeah, she will fly through it. Because I remember, like, when we read the first Housemaid book, I was like, I don't know how much of this I'm going to get read because I do most of my reading at night. Because at that time I was working at Taco Bell, right, at night. Yeah. But I could read at work a lot because, like, night shift is just cleaning unless somebody, like, comes to the drive-thru. Right. And I remember it took her like less than 2 days to read it. And she's like, well, I'm already done, but take your time. And I was like, okay.
Back then I was still doing my 90-minute commute though. So like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, and I I adjusted my Goodreads goal this year because like last year I upped it from my normal like 100 books. I upped it to 115 and I ended up hitting 128, which like is fine. I could have just left off at 127, but I felt weird about being on an odd number. We're not gonna talk about that. But anyway, so I hit 128, but I could not even tell you a majority of the books I read last year. Like when I look back through my story graph, like I'm like, oh yeah, I did read that, but most of them I can't remember. Like it's like I didn't comprehend them, like I just read them. So this year I was like, okay, we'll do 52. That'll be my goal. It's a book a week, right? And I'm at like I think 82.
Yay.
But like this time last year, I was at over 100. So like I've slowed down a lot. But that's mostly because I'm just like reading. I'm making content around what I'm reading instead of reading for content. You know what I mean?
I usually do 100 a year at least, maybe 100, 120. This year might be the first year I don't reach 100 because I'm only at 71, and I don't see myself reading like 30 more books before the year ends.
And that is okay.
I've just had other things taking up my time, and I just got a new like interest.
Yeah.
So it's like great. Great.
I do think it's important to balance though having other hobbies because I mean for people who like it, I'm a hobby hopper. Like I love depending on my mood, it shifts. So like, but yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And that's the thing is like to the people who read 300 plus books a year, amazing, love that. But also to the people who don't, that's also okay. You know what I mean? Like we don't win anything personally by reading more, but you know what I mean? I think we put our own pressure on it to be like, oh, I have to read this much. And it's like, do you though? No.
Right. Reading can be seasonal. So
yeah.
That's why I'm not fighting it. I'm like, I'm not gonna fight it.
Yeah.
And like I do a lot of audio, like I do audiobooks while I'm diamond painting, but I don't always feel like listening to a book while I'm diamond painting.
Especially like that's my issue. Most of my time, my audiobooks I'm taking up with other times, listening to other things now. I mean, I'm gonna blame Margaret, even though it's not her fault, but like Critical Role.
Margaret.
But I will fully take the blame for that, my friend. I will take all of the blame for that.
I love it. I love it though.
Speaking of Margaret, real quick, Margaret does have to hop off because I have to leave for an appointment in about 10 minutes, and I do need to, go hide this.
Fair. That's fair. It was nice to see you. Paco and I were joking where we're like, what if Margaret misses every chatty bit and we don't even see her?
I was like, I need to make at least one of them. And then I was on the phone, and then I was on the phone again, and I was like, all right, I got to get rid of it. Like, okay, perfect. But hopefully my mic sounds better now than it did earlier because it wasn't plugged in correctly. So, but it's good now, or it is plugged in correctly now. So.
Okay.
Anyways, I will see y'all around. And thank you very much, Katie, for running sprints.
Oh my gosh, of course. Well, bye. It was nice to see you. Bye.
Okay, well, that's a problem. Okay, let's figure that out.
For a second, I was like, what if she doesn't remember to exit out?
Yeah.
Just like, Margaret Square. I would just remove her.
Yeah.
Okay. Going to have some lunch in the next sprint. That's a good idea. Errands are done. Hey, yep, everyone's getting some lunch. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3 without. Yes, don't feel guilty. Enjoy.
That's also my current obsession, and it's not healthy.
Hey, I think anything that like you can like kind of just lose yourself for a couple hours in and just forget about everything. That to me is a plus. That's a bonus. I think that's what we're all trying to do right now. So 25% into the Deathless one, giving spooky vibes.
Nice.
84% through The Exorcist. When I get that mid. Yes, it's fine because I'll get back to it as soon as we jump into the next sprint. Got to chapter 12, had some ramen and finished a project. On to the next one. Margaret sounds underwater. Sometimes I feel like Margaret sounds like she's farther away, but I know everyone has their own audio issues sometimes, so totally far away and underwater. I got my boyfriend to try his first audiobook recently. He's listening to Dungeon Crawl. I can never say this fastly. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Got it. Makes me happy to share that with him. I'm very casually this year. Reading very casually. Somehow at 181. You've got me beat. I'm at, I think, 142 right now. But again, I'm trying also not to push myself, and I've DNF'd a plethora.
Yeah, I looked at my DNFs yesterday because I needed to I haven't made a 2025 monthly graphic for my highlights since February. That's a problem. So I was trying to catch them up yesterday, and I've had 14 DNFs this year.
Yeah.
Which I was I didn't realize I had DNFs that many, just because I feel like I've kind of figured out what I like in books. So I feel like I don't DNF as much any longer, just because I know my taste in books. But I think there's been a few. I mean, I know there have been at least a few that I've picked up that looked from the synopsis like they would be something I would read. And then I started reading it and I was like, oh no, this is not,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like for the most part, I have also learned what I like and what I don't like, but I also feel like I'm such a moody person and reader in general that there are still things that slip through the cracks, but we're trying. That's all that matters. Haley's not supposed to read at work, but there are no cameras and I'm in charge. So my shifts, we're going to read. You know, who's going to know? No one. Yeah. Currently in my 406th book. Yeah. It's the most I've ever read in a year. And I work from home, so that helps. Exactly. It is subjective. As long as the work is... Exactly. I agree. As long as you're doing what you're supposed to. I also agree with this. But I also think it's just sometimes we wear ourselves out. On the months where you're like, oh my gosh, I had the best reading month ever. Then I do feel like usually you go into a somewhat slump where you're like, I can't read that much again. So, right. Hi, Bethany. It doesn't sound different. Reading Sunbringer for now. Exciting. I haven't read that series yet. Just back from Dream and Amber. Oh, amazing. We should go back there sometime, Bethany. A couple used books and got some coffee and lemonade. Sit down and read while they eat. That sounds so nice. Hello, Margaret. It's almost like we just saw you. Not Dream. Oh, I knew what you meant. But that's also a good bookstore. It would be a good bookstore name. It would. Okay. Normally, I would have us chit-chat a little bit longer, but like I said, I'm in the middle of that message. So I'm going to reset us. I wish I would DNF more freely, but that's okay. It's a skill, honestly, that happened for me. I used to push through so frequently, and then eventually I got to a point where I was like, nah, I'm done.
Honestly, I think I've always been, of my core book friends, I think I've always been the DNFer. And Brittany used to never DNF anything, ever. Mm-hmm. And then we became besties, and now she DNFs.
It's so good for your soul because there's nothing worse than suffering through a book and it never gets better.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to get past the feeling like you've quote unquote wasted money on a book. I think that's a part of it that you have to kind of get past, especially if you're a person who reads a lot of books that you physically own. Because I think that's a lot of people's hang up, is that they're like, well, I spent $30 on this book, so I have to read it. But I think you already spent the money, It's to me, it's like a piece of clothing that I no longer want to wear. I tried it, I wore it, and I no longer want to wear it. But I've already spent the money, so it's fine. So either I can try to resell it, or I can donate it, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Or for me,
my DNFs are a lot of not right now, but maybe later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have some like that for sure where I'm I think it's just the season I'm in. But a lot of times I don't feel bad about DNFing a book that I own because I'm just okay, well, I'll gift it to a friend. I would rather it go to someone else that might like it than it have it look at me in the face. So,
right.
I also feel guilty about the books I'm not reading. I totally get that though, because I'm oh, I really want to read this, or I'll tell somebody I'm going to read something and then I don't for months and months. The overwhelming infinite TBR gives me decision paralysis. Yes. So it usually goes out the window. I feel this on such a level. Absolutely.
I make a monthly TBR and then I use a spinner wheel to decide which, like, the order in which I'm going to read them.
I usually do a monthly TBR and then I choose from that. But I think next month is going to be a mood reading month for me. I'm gonna try it.
Ooh. Obviously, my TBR is basically whatever my readathons tell me to read, because I tend to be point focused as much as I can, and then I mood read wherever else. But doesn't always work out well for me, to be honest. So, yes, Bethany, I'm in, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll be going. I might do another 2 sprints, but honestly, we'll see. I'm kind of that person where it's like, oh, for a second, Neva, I thought you were being like, oh, you're going to do 2 more sprints. And I was like, what? Is that crazy?
Oh, no, I was yawning.
I know, but I thought you were being like, Katie, what? And I'm like, how is that shocking to you? We'll find out. I want to be justified in my hatred, so I hate read it. Do you know think? See, sometimes what I'll do is I'll read like the last chapter, which I know is criminal, but it's like I want to know if I feel like that is a good ending, and if it is, then I might finish. But usually I'm not wrong. That is fair. You want to know what the real struggle for me is when somebody gifts me a book and I don't like it is getting rid of it. Like,
I don't get rid of it. I have a book. I have a bookshelf of gifted books that I DNF'd. They stay on that bookshelf because I just cannot bring myself to get rid of gifted books. But there are gifted books, and I won't ever tell people like what they are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want, like, you know what I mean? Because like someone gifted it to me and I put it on the wish list. So clearly I thought that I would like it, but they sit on that bookshelf because then I'm not looking at it all the time, but I don't feel any guilt giving them away.
If I had more space, I would do that, but I don't. So unfortunately, I do try to rehome them to another friend that I know where it's like, hey, I think you'd like this. Please take this. Or a little free library or something where it's like, somebody's going to pick that book up.
The way I take it is if I got someone a book and they didn't like it, I wouldn't want them to keep it.
Yeah. Because then every time they look at that book, they're going to be like, Neva did that to me. Why didn't Neva send me
my Opa was like, when someone gifts you a book, right? Because my Opa was the one that really got me into like reading and stuff when I was like, a child. And he was like, if someone gives you a book, like they put the thought into it. He's like, even if it's on like a wish list or something, like even if you give them a list of books, like they still had to take the time to like scroll through that list or look through that list and like pick something off of the list. And so it's like a block in my brain. I cannot do it.
I get that. To be fair, to set the tone, just so you know, if anybody ever buys me a book, whether it's a book I've read or I haven't read or X, Y, or Z, I will love you forever, because buying me a book is like telling me that you love me. Like you're giving me a piece of your soul and I love you forever. But yeah, I think it's okay that for everybody it's different.
Yeah.
And it's okay, Neva, that you have your shelf of hiding. That's okay.
My shelf of set yourself free. I mean, honestly, I think there's actually only 2 that were truly gifted that I DNF'd. Now there are books that like I was gifted that I only gave like 3 stars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I think there's only like 2 that I actually like was like, oh, this is. One of them is Gothicana. That was when it was gifted to me, and then Rainey and I tried to buddy read it. I don't remember if she finished it or not, but I DNF'd it because I was like, this is not good.
I heard not great things about that one.
Haley, to set you free, just so you know, I unhauled probably like 15 personalized books like in the last 3 months. So it happens. The good news is half price books will still take them.
Yeah.
So, or a little free library, whatever you're into. It's one of those things where it's like, unfortunately, we just can't hang on to everything forever. So unless you have real sentimental value, like if that book means a lot to you, or if that person, so like one of the books, I won't talk about what it is, but my cousin gave me his copy when we were children, and he passed away when we were both really young. So I will never get rid of that book, like ever, no matter what. But otherwise, like if there's not real like feelings behind the book or who gave it to you, you gotta set it free, let it go. Anyways, nobody came here for all this preaching. We're like, okay, so read some books, don't read books, keep them, don't.
Do what you do.
You know. Okay, we're going to reset. Everybody still good for 75?
Your
Yep.
friends.
Okay, I was like, just in case somebody disappears, you know. Okay. All right, we'll see you in 75. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I am probably spooking some of you, but I wasn't ready for the timer, so I'm sorry. I all of a sudden heard the timer. I was like, oh well, oops, my bad. I am on chapter 41 of my book, which means I don't know how many chapters I read, but I was also doing author work stuff, and then I'm almost halfway through this bad boy, which is crazy. How did you do, Paco?
I didn't read, but I did do. I started laundry and I had breakfast, like a late breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
So I am doing all right. I was productive at least.
Hey, a win is a win.
Mm-hmm.
To me, anything I get off my to-do list, I'm like, way to go, you human today. Because sometimes the energy is just not there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to let everybody know that that is going to be our last sprint. We're going to chit-chat and do all the things and then send you on your way. I don't know if there's another fablen stream today.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I know I need to be better at knowing these things, but
yeah, I don't know either. So you're doing fine.
yeah, and it's like I used to have both of the sheets up. Oh, I think I found it right here. Let me see. We're in this week. Oh, there is Justice Tonight.
Okay.
See, a little mini break is perfect. And then Jess will be streaming. And then it looks like we've got Aoife tomorrow, Margaret, and Neva. So busy. Yeah. Okay. So let's see where if somebody literally, I don't even care what it is, what book it is. If somebody's like, hey, I got this book for you. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Like we are now connected forever. No, Vanessa knows. Unfortunately, I have buddy read with Vanessa so much and also DNF'd so much. I am so sorry, Vanessa. I still love you. It's not you. Apparently, I just don't know how to pick a book that I don't DNF. I don't know what I did wrong.
Okay.
Completionist. I think that's fair. I think it's fair. I know some people, their personality types, like they're like within them, they just physically can't do it. They're like, no, I can't sleep at night. That used to be me. I'll be reading Fruit. I've heard so many people talk about Fruits Basket. I haven't read it.
I haven't read it, but I've watched the anime.
Ooh.
It's so cute.
See, I almost got it. I saw there was 2 of them, I want to say at half price, and I almost bought them. And then I was like, I don't know. There's such a commitment because with manga, there's so many books.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's so I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. But I did end up getting 2 volumes of Spy Family, so that's exciting.
Have you read any of Spy Family yet?
No, I'm saving it specifically in case there's like a readathon, like mini weekend where you earn more points. You know, strategy. Yes. Because then I can binge so many of them.
I think I'm more of an anime watcher than a manga reader.
That's okay. To me, the logic of reading it doesn't make sense. Like reading things backwards. My brain goes, what are we doing here? Yeah. But I love having the visualness that you get from graphic novels and manga because like sometimes it's such a nice change up.
Yeah. So, I mean, I love a good graphic novel.
Mm-hmm. They're so good. Finally got my laptop sorted in 82%. More time to read when the computer doesn't. Totally get this. It's like anytime technology's not working, I'm like, oh, well, I guess I can't do literally anything today. Oh, no. Darn. Hello, Maggie. Catching up on some class readings. I'm so sorry you're not feeling great. I am so sorry. Haley finished. Yay. 44%. A little under 2 hours left. You've got it. Channel planning and TBR planning. And now time to go and get the kiddos from school. Thanks so much for being here. I got to page 77 out of 323 out of the 100. Ooh, exciting. I had lunch and then read some of the Bone seasons. Oh, yeah, I got to message you, Sarah, because like I said, I'm on chapter 41. Yeah, expect to hear from me. Thank you for sprints. Thank you, Nicole. Patricia, it's wonderful to see you. I'm reading Hex, Appeal, and Alchemize.
Ooh.
So glad you had a good time. read a little and set some end of the year goals. I am still in denial that we're in the end of the year.
Yeah, I gotta start planning my end of the year content out. I need to like plan my content for the rest of the year out. And it's like, ooh.
Right? Wouldn't that be the biggest plot twist? Somebody who never posts, aka me, all of a sudden I'm like, boom, look at me post every day. That would never happen. But maybe.
Oh, no, I don't do like what's it called? Vlogmas or anything like that. I just gotta like, what am I dropping in December? What videos are coming?
I want to try and do one of the like the good read guesses. So I know I have to get my button gear because that happens in November. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Thanks, Bethany. I'll reach out to you. I'll make a note. Let me write it down in my I'm just gonna write Bethany and we'll see if I actually know what that means later.
Yeah, you're like, what?
I know, I'll be like, Bethany, what is that? Usually I just need enough to spark a memory where I'm like, oh yeah. Yes, you'll see me later for Hocus Pocus. It's gonna be so much fun. Adam's only seen it one time. I made him watch it like 6 years ago. So it's truly
crazy.
Right? Well, his family is different than mine. They think that like some movies and stuff are like evil. So you know, that's okay. If that's evil, then I've been corrupt since childhood, very young. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with us. If you have no idea what fablen is and you do want to join, Paco and I are technically enemies, but it's okay. But the information is all in the description below. You can watch the announcement video, come hang out, but it's never required. You can just hang out with us because you like us. We take compliments. We love it. Don't forget to check out Paco's channel. And I can't think of anything else. Anything you want to say?
Go Grim Rangers.
Wow. Valid.
That's all I can really think. I mean, I had a video drop today, like some vampire book recs.
Ooh.
Just doing like I have like 3 spooky videos. I have a gothic one that was last week. This week was vampires. Next week is Dark Academia.
Ooh, we love good suggestions. So absolutely. So make sure you go check out some of Paco's recent videos, show them some love. Otherwise, for me, I will be on sprints throughout the weekend. So you will still see me. You will never escape. I'll be there. I won't post a video, but you'll see me around. No. Okay. All right, everyone. Have a great night and we'll see you later. Okay. Bye.
Bye.